What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back? Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day. High Matriarch Teersa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go,
faithful woman,
I will follow.
That's a lot of berries.
You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the Metal World. One of the old places. Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out. There's something up ahead. What's that? There's something shiny there. Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this? A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. changed color. The door changed color too. It didn't. What's that? It's got a device.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Why did they die here? What happened to them? He found me. Ross found me.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bows?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salvebrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. Aloy, a machine is coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These are called striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow. Stop wasting time. Aloy, over here. There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me. There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there. Good. I see you've already gathered stalks of ridgewood. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow. Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider, one of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study the prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable, like its eye. Can you guess another?
The cat is still on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the arm or the canister. Blind it, Aloy! Aloy, be careful! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick! machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it will cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Can't let them see me. To move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Got to be careful. To see their paths. Almost there. There he is. Hey.
What? How is this?
Shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips! They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now! Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother!
Children, away from there! Back to picking berries!
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that. He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
When you said we were gonna go hunting, I didn't realize you meant I'd have to track you down.
We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace, and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odgrada might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind, if she'd say thanks just once.
Grada follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't—
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong. The Embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. I think I'm in the clear. They know where I am. Hunt's over. Sight's on. This'll help. Aloy, now what?
speak to her.
Damn it.
Go quietly. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster. No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk? Trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me. I thought you wanted a tripcaster. I'm ready.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that. Back for more. What a treat. Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
What is it now?
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be sure to take... Another day, another trade.
I guess that concludes... These are helpful. Bitter, though. Yep, it's the motherless outcast again. Hide and stare.
Why is she talking to me? She knows she's not allowed.
Gonna need this. Come on, then. got this now.
Would you not help me?
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you. Arana's still in danger. What else do you...
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her... Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter.
I'll be on my way. Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, oh Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you...
Oh, Mother, your voice cracks like the distant. I hear the sounds of grief, oh Mother. I would join...
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. Scrabbling a bit. These will keep. The Brave Trail at the rocks is close by. Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way. This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to Allmother, she's never learned. This scrapes. There's Grata, all alone with Allmother. The only way. Hear your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All-Mother, each morning I find your tears of... See how I cry now.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Grata, I may not be around much for...
All-Mother, when the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give...
I think...
All-Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion for these beings.
Ouch! Good for an old remedy. Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
I'm stuck up here! I can't get down! Help! Thanks for saving me from those machines. Can I talk to you for a minute? I just want to thank you. Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died.
He didn't mean to.
I know. I just can't stick.
Your father is worried.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to release.
He just...
I know.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother... by all...
I'll look for...
You will?
I'll go find your father.
Oh no.
Sylvanas' trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. Need them soon enough. There. Time to get that spear. A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
What is it now? So.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right.
Why does she think the tribe's laws don't apply to her?
Might need that. They know I'm here now. Let's do this.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear.
Your mother knew how to craft them.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a...
Thank you.
Well, because of you, you didn't have to help us, but you did.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost... When I think...
Whatever they're hunting out there, it doesn't sound easy. There he is.
Aloy, you're here. You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I don't understand. Those explosions...
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits.
It was all Mother working through you to bring her the rep.
You always say that, but I was...
And you always say that.
I saw Karst and...
I hate to think what that outlaw trick...
It wasn't cheap, but the...
Perhaps.
Look, Rost. I thought it through, and I'm just...
Aloy.
It does, and I don't care. And that's not gonna happen.
Aloy, I must...
And so you will... I'll come to you in secret. And I know you won't talk. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll... I know.
Yes.
Still a while to go before dark.
Good idea.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings. Farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the... Tribe's braves hunt this machine.
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that. Decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? Stocking up. should stay out of sight. I can use the tall... grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? I'd have to ditch something.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Red light means trouble. Keep quiet now. Being quiet does it.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted.
What should I expect?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Roth.
Have faith, Aloy.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go wait.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you...
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the Proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the Proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
I want to see something new.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't reckon. Teb is my name. You were half my size.
I remember.
I never forgot that day. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I serve the tribe as a stitcher, and in preparation for this day, I've...
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Aloy, you didn't take the outfit I made you. Go on. It's yours. There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Teersa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob.
Teersa said something about envoys from another...
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Carja visiting our... I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully... Hi, Aloy. Decided to... Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving.
Nice.
Time for me to go hunting.
Hot as a forest fire.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other
Listen
people's
carefully
roofs,
now.
huh?
For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Boss.
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never...
How could I forget?
Don't be like that. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win.
So, Mother's heart.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? There, I admitted it.
I won't hold it against you. If...
You...
I'm joking, Karst.
All right.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King Avad.
Killers and slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Oseram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of
Unknown
your
device
proving,
detected. He's wearing a focus,
know
just like
the
mine.
Karja stand with you.
Perhaps the Karja come to make amends. I won't deny them the chance.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did...
His name is Olin? Who...
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time as for the trinket. Well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird...
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Now, let me introduce you. It has to be. The Vanguard, I might even give them no...
With all that...
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal...
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but...
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it.
I wanted to ask you...
If you want. But...
I never heard anything about...
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know?
I grew up as an outcast.
Oh. Yeah, but even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood for years, he raided the tribes and...
So, what happened?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with... So now the son sits on the throne and it's people from all tribe.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things. Arguing...
And freebooters.
I guess you could say we were... Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle.
Your sister was taken captive.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but... Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself.
You said the machines have been getting more...
Yeah, I don't have...
First I've heard of it.
Oh. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines, when a hunter came at them, they'd spook. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous. But then the terrain now, when a hunter fires, a few more years past. If that wasn't bad enough. Entirely new kinds of...
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one.
So what's making it...
And no one knows.
If the Carja have such a cruel history, how...
The last king and his men were butchers. But besides, the Carja don't just fight.
Just how big...
Where do I even start? Might the Carja have us beat? And across the valley stand, you really owe it yourself to see.
Tell me about the derangement.
Well, the way I hear it, when a hunter came, so it was hard to, but then now, a few more years, if that wasn't bad.
Like the Sawtooth?
Yeah,
so...
And no one...
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not... I've known him for a few years.
I should make my...
Yeah. I mean, you...
what...
You know what. Anyway, I have to go.
Huh. Vala thinks she can win just...
Is it just me, or is her stew a bit off this year?
Start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Not surprise us. No stranger after all.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for...
Stop dodging my question.
All right, cool your fire.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly?
In a ruin, north of the claim. That's steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgot.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to...
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in...
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It
You're not a very convincing...
Do you always accuse people you've just met?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. When all this is over, I'm back to...
So you're an explorer?
Just another outlander, girl. A man's got a...
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking.
I already...
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe.
It's nothing personal. You should...
You're taller than I remember.
Please, not now.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here...
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. Come on! I've gotta catch up. I've gotta catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Strong. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala. You'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Push the lead! I can't see!
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. We've gotta keep going.
The outcast!
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
The outcast cheated! An outcast? Win the proving? Never!
for she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all, so long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill them!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invader! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Can't afford any more! Too many of them!
Don't lose your target. How many are there?
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Got eyes on them! Kill them! Here! Too many of them! We can't win!
now. Descend while we have a chance.
Dies now! Everyone, forward!
This is it. Fear the power of the shadow.
Should have brought a cart.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. And Nora didn't... There! With the rest of my things. What can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all?
Even to forbidden places, like the Tainted Land.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora Terra?
Is it not obvious? Our land beyond her sight. That is why it is again.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. When they rebel, their ancient spite haunt.
But I've been in a...
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then...
I should be...
From here, you must... If any Nora tries to stay...
Oh, I will.
May all...
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
Nothing could make us...
When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Rain's not so bad.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
We need to sing as one, for the goddess to hear our prayer.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
All-Mother be praised. You're a... I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now.
What sort of...
That you were wounded. I expected... Huh. That, the survivors...
I wasn't...
No.
And Rost, the man who raised me.
The survivors didn't speak of him. But I remember him. I remember he stepped in. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy.
I need...
Do you have any idea?
I need to pack... What are you doing here with a bow and spear?
Most of our braves are dead or wounded. I should be okay.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says...
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but they say she went after the killers.
What's the danger?
No. They're long gone. They have some evil power.
And these...
Some have broken through.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief. But you probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall... Her daughter ran in the Proving, but...
Was Vala her...
Yes.
So did I. I should be on my way, Teb.
May All-Mother...
Ignore her. Continue to report. There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it...
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the Proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy.
You would speak ill of the dead?
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the hot...
I've been anointed a Seeker. So...
You? A Seeker? Bad enough that they let you run, but to nurse you back to health... No wonder a curse is upon us and children like...
How can you be so heartless?
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs.
The sooner you...
What was that?
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought motherless curse! Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Brave! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Braves! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
He's
These
dead!
marched with the killers at the Proving. How does it possess other machines? What's its secret? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy! How did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gate.
Exactly.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother.
Thank you.
I know you do.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do. Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood.
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. Or maybe just...
What are you doing out?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. I begged. The Braves said he must be dead.
Why was your brother...
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this spirits made him do it, he said.
What do you mean?
All mother curses, blasphemers. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things.
I'll do what I can.
You will?
I'm faster on...
If that is how it must be.
Hardy little plant. You'll help. This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out these... Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp. Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here. There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks. I wonder if the blood from the camp... If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? What are those scrappers picking at? Andy? Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. They're scanning for me. Forget about traveling light. That'll help. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear. Someone looted these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now? It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I will! I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself before I hurt her! I will! I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself before I hurt her! You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brahm.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara.
Do you have to listen to the spirit?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said.
Brahm. You're alive. I'm sorry I followed you, but I...
No. No.
I need no protection.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet?
Yes. Just as it was before. He only ever...
I don't want to hurt you.
Brahm isn't ready to return to the Nora. But I don't think he'll hurt you a lot.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All Mother Mountain.
You will be, Brahm. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take...
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet, and go through all of this to end up trampled by a frightened herd. You're giving away the hunt. Got too much already. Quick way down. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it. There we go. That boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them. Sounds a fighter. Just
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proof.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja...
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made...
Well, then you should have...
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold...
You said the trail is dangerous.
The killers are...
Yes.
Bandits, too.
Sounds like I need to... You said I won the proving.
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely. As did...
Your sister was... I liked her. If...
Thank you.
You said the war party was massacred.
When word, but in their haste to get vet, a pack of crazed War Chief Sona led a countercharge.
You said War Chief Sona...
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did. But Sona, and to guard this...
So there's no way to...
If anyone could...
Sounds like she said...
Ugh, you have...
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, the tribe needs her lead.
Where was she last seen?
The war party massacre site. A wooded hollow. You might be able to pick up her trail there. No, she went after the killer.
I get it, Varl.
May the goddess protect.
My whole life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous. Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt.
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds.
Why did you say you weren't?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving. So now, I can't even... I have to live in the wild.
Things aren't exactly...
No.
You got injured at a hunting ground?
Well, I was... for the Alpha trial. The Keeper's up.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there. Now they're hunting me. show of it? Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. You'll do. Never know when I might need these. corpse next to it?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Nora Land.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass. See? This one.
Who was he?
A thief. Slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest...
Thrall told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good.
Unless...
I like you. Follow the
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. The Nora village, up on the heights. Fascinating. If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them. avoid what happened this part. Such destruction. I'm gonna find War Chief Sona. The massacre site is my only lead. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe it's keep that for later. Over for them. Lots of machines, all controlled by the killers. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some Lenora managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them. sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Brave! Let us speak!
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the War Chief tracked the...
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack. My wounds started to slow me down. So the War Chief sent me back to...
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no... The War Chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the dozens lost in...
Varl sent me to look...
All I can tell... Look to the... May All Mother lend you...
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Still getting a signal from my focus. A tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there. be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Just give me a moment, and I'll be off your back. Along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? That old Go has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here. Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. Dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have...
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So your war chief son...
Has he held the gate?
He has. Bravely.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some...
You have...
Show me then. Lend me... The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
Bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it. Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Let's get on with it.
Every time.
The sun can't stay
Who's there? I see him! Farewell, fool.
Damn.
I think... not sure.
You will not... For the Nora! Stay down!
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase them...
You're hurt.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here?
And so I did. Until the runner you sent returned, I left the gate well guarded. My place...
Maybe I should have a look around.
Do as you wish.
Mother...
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring.
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies. I will return to the matriarchs.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let up...
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy... I'll send scouts ahead. Our fort...
Sounds like a plan.
We will have our vengeance. I vow it.
Good. I can use this. Going down fast. I'll find a use for you. I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it... Going down. Can't be too prepared. Got one. Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here. I'll tuck that away. Get it while I can. Here they come. Saving these for the trail.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies and...
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Would you start?
Can't be too prepared.
Are you gonna hide like a coward, or come out and fight? We have a problem!
The signal up! Come out of the grass and fight! Keep fighting! Help is coming! Found him! Cancel the search!
One way out of this!
shot.
We are all brave today.
All the Nora fate out. We did what must be done.
Let's see now.
Once I wallowed in sloth. I was weak. The eclipse made me strong.
Meridian will soon be ours. We will drive out the usurpers.
All Mother be praised.
I knew it.
We
Never count the Nora out.
I'll tuck that away.
But we're not out.
Anyone see anything?
Still sniffing around.
She's up on high.
Fight back, Samuel! Something's moving up there. By the sun!
Victory for all, victory for all mother.
Justice is worth damnation. May All-Mother forgive. The metal ring is where the real threat lies. I know it.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
I once nearly lost an arm to a machine. Now...
I'll take the one on the left.
Never complain about short rations or dry wind. The shadow gives us strength.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Oh no!
We have a problem! I need to get to that place fast. I need to set off that blaze
Weakness is rewarded with oblivion.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier. Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
Whose body is that?
I need to get to that place fast. If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Watch her!
Missed again!
Child's play! Watch your hair! Ooh. Ow! No! Ooh. Ah! Show no Got him over here! Where is she?
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, They're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
It's her.
Mother's crown. Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
Next time, I'll remember what the military.
Here she is. The hero of Devil's Grief. So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war part.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to
the Carja capital. West will take you to it.
They can try.
No, word is the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open.
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help.
Who said I needed help? I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Carja fort to the west? And
yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it...
What happened to it?
The war. The Nora withdrew to this place, even now with the war behind us.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weak...
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines.
A small mercy.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy.
So you're in charge of the defense?
I have Sona's counsel.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's crown defends itself. During
trying to live up to glorious past.
You would know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely...
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is...
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother, trying to live up to the glory of the Nora had...
Mother's crown guards the edge of the city.
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley. It's a kind of in-between place, neither. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but...
Sounds like a place where I could find... I should be going.
All right.
Hours. Use a seat.
What happened to you, Hunter?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace. Some say machines are made inside. Same thing, I suppose.
You mentioned a lesson before.
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered. For a moment, that's when the Watcher attacked. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to... I'll never waver again. This scar will...
But for a moment you felt...
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't...
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But fine, you're grown. I just remember... I told you to...
There are worse things in guard duty. Can't think of any, but there are.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. You fought the killers, didn't you? The one...
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. We caught up to them at dusk. But in the dark and chaos,
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than
I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins.
Tell me what you want.
Find my friends. You're a Seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without...
You have nothing to worry about on that end.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Brave! Mother...
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. There's good boar hunting to the east. When I saw it, I dropped the...
No shame in living to fight another...
No, it's... My ring had come loose.
You put that much trust?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as...
I'll see what...
If you can help, you have my thanks.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have
Good. All right, some fire. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lens. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows, if you would.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned Seeker. I've heard you're
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Well, I can't claim to have faced, but I have earned a few sons at the hunt.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymead.
Depends on who you ask. It used to be... Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarch... As for the hunting grounds, he's so afraid of the Nora.
How did you win those sons?
If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only Seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarch's decreed.
Remember us.
Well, I hope you're looking...
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about.
How did the Carja ever come to build?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery. See anything you like? There. Well, that fits you well, and it'll protect...
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks.
Some things are beyond reckoning. You better.
Maybe there's a way to override them, but where would I find it? All right, new plan. Can always use these. You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to...
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a...
I know,
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
This machine yet. Need to find a way to learn.
It hurts now, not the wiser.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Corruption spreading across the land in other valleys.
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought...
I did.
We stand agreed. For now, all I... Should All Mother test us with another storm, we will not bend to it.
Keep that for later. Hard to tell all the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a boar. Not marked. Wonder what killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate? Something caught in its throat. Let's see here.
Yeah.
That will be Tame's ring. grave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints. There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Someone's still there? You're that brave who was outcast! What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come.
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Thank you so much for destroying it.
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this.
Curiosities for dreamers, not for braves. Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
I see, she fought bravely.
I found your friends, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Relax.
You're right.
That's...
Let the Carja faithless hide behind.
Welcome back.
I've brought you the boar...
Oh, Mother Be, where did you...
Halfway down a boar's gully.
Do your duty and pray to be remembered well.
Curiosities for dreamers.
It's closed. The corruption is everywhere. All Mother, forgive us. Protect us.
The machines. They've been driven mad.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks.
Bandits.
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without it. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the book.
I don't know you. And I have no...
Trust is a rare... I'm just a traveler. with a book.
I don't think you're Of course.
Then you have nothing to fear.
All right. Someone has...
And we will. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to... That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come with it. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Clear that up later.
I can hear you.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off. This'll stop them from sending the signal. I'm not here. They're giving up. They've taken those travelers captive.
Longhorns!
Eliminate him!
There's still... Off you go. Everything's sharp and looming in the rain. I'm gonna get you out. You're coming with me.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you all right?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them.
How did you all come?
You wonder how we...
I wasn't unintelligent. How did you come to...
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to...
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all out. Would you let us stay here?
Of course, by all...
Oh.
Feels good.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the... I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the chow. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth.
Your bow has a name.
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you. And the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a certain. Where the arrow... It's like coming.
Have you ever thought...
No, they don't.
Did bandits wrong you?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives.
So you hunt them down?
No. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short, and the thrill of... If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandit...
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what...
We're done here.
Here? You wouldn't want that infectious setting.
Maybe.
If we passed...
These will keep. That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more. I can get out of this.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Back to your business. This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow. Find a door. But how to open it? pipe. What's it for? Those things are moving components around. I wonder where. Stocking up. Near the gap. What does it do? Never know when I might need these. It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere. I've gone as far as this thing will take me. This is how machines are made. Woven out of light. There are signals coming from all over the place. shield's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff. carry more. Information on different machines. This will help me overwrite them. I'll find a use for you. Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. can override them if I don't spook them. Thought I found this. Catching it, though. Save these for the trail.